Hello. How's everyone going? Welcome to the stream. Where's World of War? There it is. Sometimes you press the button and then it just stays black screen on OBS for like 10 seconds. It'll come here eventually, I'm sure. Alright. Yesterday we got Grocket to 57. Didn't take that long. Like an hour and a half or something. And then we did some admin on the hunter before I logged off because I was tired. Honestly, I woke up tired yesterday. So, just didn't really want to have a long stream.
What's on your mind?
But we've taken care of some admin and we're going to go Searing Gorge and finish off some quests. Bought some bullets, got some slugs. Doing massive damage. I think I trained. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. There's 8 gold there. Don't really need explosive trap, do we? So it's going to be 12 gold. Immolation trap, pretty good. Reptile strike, obviously pretty good. Let's say 21 gold. Viper sting? Not doing PvP. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45, 50. So we need about 50 gold for training overall on Rugenite. Anything more? Helena. Okay. I landed and then I remembered I haven't actually looked at my hotbar. Full Peter's there. We'll figure it out. It's a hunter. As long as my Hunter's Mark macro still works, I think we'll be all good. But I'd like to try and get Septum and Blaze done. Because we are a hunter and we can do it. So we'll probably start with that. And deal with the Taskmasters as we come across them. And then probably go back to Tanaris to finish that off. Got a few quests down there. But I'm hoping that Hunter is at least a little bit exciting. You know, maybe we get an epic item or dopamine, because otherwise it's going to be like boring. Guys are immune to Serpent Sting. Right before stream, I was actually watching Sayu's run of the Dead Mines, because he's doing like a racist hardcore challenge. They're only allowing gnomes in his group, stuff like that. So obviously without healers, gnomes. So that was a little bit interesting to watch. Like, how are they gonna pull off all the dungeons, you know? Anything to not tank, Zayu? Alright, is it worth... Yeah, probably just kill it. Get Grim to pull it back. absolutely blast the damage. Where's my meaned Pete? Because it is doing enough damage to make me mean Pete. This is the best way of figuring out how to play Hunter again, is fight elites. When you first log into it after many months not playing. We don't even really need to fight those guys, but, you know, might as well. That way, if anyone else is coming to do this quest, they can just come and get it done without having to worry about them. We are helping the community. There's a chest at the other tower, by the looks of it. Yeah, nice. Cooldowns should be back by the time we need them. But yeah, generally this quest, there's some characters that I just skip it with because it's not worth fighting the elites and we can't really do much about them. Like say the warrior. We have a fear that we can use once every 5 minutes. So it would be a extreme downtime quest. Plus we've got to get the Symbol of Ragnaros first, which I don't generally do on the warrior. One more tick of Grim health. Main def is E4. I think my intimidation resisted. That happens. But hey, fighting elites is also pretty good for potentially getting epics. So, you never know. 2 true silver bars. Same as the last chest we opened. Interesting. True silver bar chest. I think our journey right now is blast the last of these quests, which we're doing right now, and then Tanaris. Don't know how far that will get us. There's an escort and stuff to do. And then probably Blasted Lands after that. Tiramis. I don't know if Ali has been to Blasted Lands yet. So it's probably just Rugen and Alia that haven't been there. Here you go, Grim, have some cheese. Cheese is good for you. Auto shot this guy. Kinda crazy, just auto shot him, we do 100 DPS. It was very hard to do 100 DPS when vanilla first came out on the Hunter. AFK auto shot was not 100 DPS when this game first came out. I'll tell you that much. But this is Hunter. Obviously we can do some more damage. We've got multi-shot. Aim shots coming next level. But you also kind of want to be efficient about it sometimes, so you just save the mana. Like, we know we're about to fight an elite. I wanna have the mana so I can just go straight into it. And some big crits now though. And we're only get better. We get mortal shots. Gonna be the last of our talents. Alright, let Grim tick up a little bit. 2 more. 1 more. And go. Nice, intimidation landed. We can blast. Have no threat issues when intimidation goes off. I didn't even check my bank, but I'm pretty sure I have bigger elixirs of agility in there. Gotta use these ones anyway, but did forget to check the bank. Actually found the blue up on this tower when I was playing Ugro, if I remember correctly. There's a chest here. I think it was Ugro. It might have been Franca though. Like 3 years ago if it was Franca. Been a long time. Possibly was Franca because, you know, I actually did the quest. Obviously doing it on a rogue would be quite easy. Stealth past. Now this tower is scary because there's a bridge that you can fall through. Hopefully it won't cause us any issues. Did I find the thing? No, I didn't. That's a shame. We're going to be coming up here after we do Tanaris. 2 crits in a row. We're not going to see absolutely huge crit numbers on the Hunter. It's just not that style of class. Sadly, after playing the Fire Mage. It's not going to get our blood pumping when we see a 1000. Unless, you know, we will have aim shot, so we might get some higher numbers. We shall see. Yes, these guys are also just a whole fucking team of people. They can go kill the last elite then. I'll just go over here. I killed the last 3. It's only fair that they kill 1. Now you gotta make sure you jump onto the bridge. Because you can fall through it. Pretty awkward. They're like a whole group. That's cute. I had a group of friends playing hardcore once. Now they're all playing retail. 7,600 experience for that quest. I don't know if this... Yeah, actually, we have not been in there and done that part. That's 5k experience. Kinda worth doing. As annoying as it is. I don't remember what the next part of this quest is. I'm gonna go hand it in. If there is a next part, it might be done. But I think he turns into a dragon, gives you a jump scare for a moment, so that'll be fun. Need taskmasters. Get them started. Get our taskmasters. Even though if we are going into the cave, we don't really need to kill these because we might get 5 in there, but may as well. I have 0 staff skill. My staff skill was 5. I went and equipped the staff yesterday. East over there. By the steamsmith. Would like it. Don't really need to kill the steamsmith, but gonna have to if we want the chest. And I do. So chest, no, chest, it's a foot locker. Rubbish. Grim's just standing over its body menacingly. He does that from time to time. I've never had a pet in this video game that stands over the corpse of its enemies for as long as Grim does. Living up to the name.
You need something? See you later.
I guess we'll take the money here because nothing's really worth using. There it is. Big dragon. You would not have helped the Legion of Blackrock had we asked for your assistance. Silence, fool. They will live, if only to see the fruits of their labor, destruction and chaos. I don't think Valorok the Deceiver actually is... like... We can take this quest for the malt, but actually doing... is not really going to be something that can be done. We get the Black Dragonfly malt. If that was like level 50, that would have been a good friend with. But I don't think we can do anything with this because it's hardcore and I don't really want to fight that dragon. But yeah, Valorok the Deceiver. Do we ever see him again? Because I don't remember seeing him again. Get something to search up. See. Yeah, it's literally... He flies away. Old. Little bit of information. In Cataclysm. Following Nysondra's escape from captivity, she called for help from the rest of the Black Dragonflight to hunt down Straza. Dragon. Valorok responded to the call, leading a vanguard of Black Whelps and Dark Flight soldiers. He rose in the Badlands, Drake form, this time by the name of Valorok the Annihilator. Was eventually killed. I feel like they did this quest in vanilla. They literally have Blackrock Mountain there. They could have put him in there, you know, and they were just like, we forgot about him actually. So they put him in Cataclysm to kill him off because they didn't actually have plans with him. I feel like that's what happened. Poor Valorok. There's so many quests like that in this video game though, isn't there? You know, you do a quest with an NPC and then they just disappear off the face of the planet. And maybe like 10 expansions later they come back. Like, we remembered them, finally. We don't really need the staff now. Maybe I'll put the malt here just in case. Probably not going to do anything with the malt, but just in case. Time to go big grim. I'm going to do a multi-shot into 50. Rude. Can't find death again. Kind of rude these mobs have a threat drop. I forgot. Oh. Don't know what happened there. I swallowed. I don't know why, and yeah. Trying to drown myself, I guess. I was watching a Viva Dirt League video last night. It's been out for, I think, a week or so. But I was watching it last night. Rowan almost waterboarded himself. He basically did. Just for a skit? That's commitment. He was holding a big jug of water above himself and just... crazy. I don't think I could do that. One of those moments where you turn your brain off and you just let it happen, you know? Probably gonna have to deal with this walker out here if... not too careful. Wow, I actually got a wing clip off. The biggest thing about Hunter is when you go into a cave, you know? Suddenly your skill diminishes quite a bit. Because you no longer have range superiority. Stuck in a tiny cave. No stud itch. Nose here must have crawled out and... classic. But yeah, Hunter in Cave is never too fun. Like, obviously you're still a hunter, you're still pretty safe. But you're in closed base. That was not the right button. My mind got distracted because, like I said, a nose here be tickling me right now. Getting old, man. Sucks. Also, I was waiting until I knew that I had the money to do so, but I went and applied for the class that I want to take at the end of the year. Last night, it took me 13 minutes to get accepted. I hit apply, got an email saying we'll get in contact with you after looking over it. 13 minutes later, they said we can offer you a spot. Easy. But this isn't for the bachelor, just for the thing that I need. So it's not yet the big one. But it's pretty cool that it only took 13 minutes. If only that's how applying for jobs was, right? You apply for a job and then 10 minutes later you hear back from them. Instead of, like, being stressed for weeks like people are. Maybe I didn't send Rugen any more agility potions, because we played Lena after Rugen, and then I wasn't sure, like, in the order we'd played him, obviously, so I don't actually know if he has any more than these 3. I feel like I should. Grim, help. He was just standing there. We do get a new gun next level though. It's going to be pretty good. 1 more agility, 2 more spirit. Doesn't really matter. It's the 20 extra top end damage that I care about. So that's going to be nice. Faster as well. By half a second. Sometimes, Grim. Gotta take the freight, buddy. He does get a new rank of taunt when he levels up. If I can figure out how to check that. So he's like 25k away from leveling. And he gets a new taunt. That should be helpful at least. But obviously, as you go further and further on Hunter, and your damage starts becoming higher, sometimes Pete does struggle to hold the aggro. It's like Warlock, but the Void Walker always struggles to hold the aggro. I still can't believe there were people telling me, just don't use Immolate. And I'm like, but that's damage. Telling me my pet can tank if I don't do damage. Sounds a bit stupid, don't you think? Like, what's the point of playing Warlock if you can't do damage? I don't know. It might actually be the same Mace of the Eagle I have on Friend. I feel like it is. I think hers has 9 and 9 steam. I wouldn't be surprised if it is the same one. Well, at least we've got more experience today than we did on the Hunties. I just used all my energy on the Fire Mage, you know, recording for the last of its video, and then as soon as I switched to the Hunter, I was like, I was dead. All the energy left my body. It was like, yeah, I don't really want to play Hunter right now. I'm just gonna start falling to sleep. I did stay up the rest of the day. But I think around 9 PM I started to want to go to bed last night, so I was feeling quite old, man. Playing some Warhammer Online. And then it was approaching 9 PM and I was like, tired. And it was kind of boring too, what we were doing. We were just running around. End up going beat. Want to run into that guy? Get in there. Get in there, murder. Sometimes in that game things are slow, so 6-beat did. He dropped free, but then I dropped free. Got his ass. Sometimes in this game things are slow, like playing a hunter. I do miss the big 1300 pyroblast when I'm playing a class like this. Or a little chest. Probably not gonna bother with that, honestly. The only reason I came back to Searing Gorge in the first place was because I saw I had 5 Taskmasters left to kill for whatever reason. Usually I finish Searing Gorge and I don't come back. I must have been like in the middle of doing Searing Gorge when I was playing last. I get this chest without scaring that. Leave. Nice. And just a regular chest. I feel like chests definitely got nerfed at some point during WoW's history. I don't think they're as good as they were in vanilla WoW. Like, you can still get greens, blues, and epics, really. Like, I've had probably 2 or 3 blues during the Medley from chest. But I feel like in, 2005, you were regularly getting one good item out of them. The good item might just be a random green, but better than potions and food. Alright, time to get out of the cave now. We'll go hand in this quest, and then back to Tanaris, I think. I'm not generally someone that reads patch notes when I'm not playing a video game, so I don't know if they would have even put that in the patch notes. Probably not, though. They probably would have just done that. Blizzard loves nerfing things without telling people. Because if they tell people, people are going to get upset. So I feel like if they did nerf guest drops, they would have been like, just don't say anything. This one's happening on the sly. Brum, get out of there. Could kill this before it comes up on us. I would assume because I haven't been to this part of Tanaris, I have not done the Tuga quest. I have also not done the Chickeny school. It does open the possibility of doing a double escort quest. I was going to do the chicken escort on Rugen, but I was playing Rugen during the Scourge event. And as I was doing the escort, the Scourge spawned, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna bother. That's how long it's been since I played this character. I don't even remember when the Scourge event was, but it was like quite some time ago. But I'm glad we get to play Rugen right before the end, because it means that my level working is going to be as good as it can be. Hey, we're getting staff skill. So if we get to 280 level working, we're pretty happy. We should be able to. We've got to go for Unguro and everything. So much lever. Unguro, Blasted Lands, Bellwood, get in there, Plague Lands. Well, he's down the cave. Can't do much about him. He's going where he's going. Yep. Well, Grim. Time for us to blast, buddy, because we're probably going to have another mob on us soon enough anyway. I went to slow the mob, concussive shot, but he was already around the corner by the time I could. I knew the slaver would come along, it's fine. They just run so fast. But we're a hunter, it's fine. All is well. Grim, have a cheese. Oh, you moved when I was gonna feed you. You almost destroyed it. Like, Grim, have a cheese. I'll just run over here. Worry about the cheese. Alright, hand in this quest, and then we're out of here. Never to return, probably. Kill these two because they're kind of scary. You don't want to mount past mobs that have nets. The hell? Why he aggro me for? I just serpent stung the sun. Thank you for netting me. That means I was gonna say that means I shouldn't get fret. And I immediately get fret. The fret drop's meant to be on the one that gets netted. That's fucked up. Now back to town. Do we need mage weave? No. I guess we can do like hand-ins if we get enough. Maybe. I don't know if we will get enough though. That's the problem. Like we have 39 out of 60. What are we going to be fighting that drops Mage Weave after Searing Gorge? Pretty much everything drops Broom Cloth. Maybe some of the ghouls and stuff in Western Plaguelands. Really awkward timing on all these mobs, isn't it? We'll hold on to it, see if we get 3 stacks and do a Runecloth, not a Runecloth, Mage Weave tuning. We might have already done them on this character though. Nope, I see one. At least. There's 2. I think because the Hunter's so good at just leveling by itself, cloth tunings haven't really been a concern for me on this.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Very good.
Mate.
How are you?
L.O. Those. Don't need the silk. Keep that for what we're doing. Is it Tanaris time? I was thinking about going and trying Moltorius, but I forgot. So, oh well. We got Ferellis and Tanaris. And we're gonna go to Ajara for the hunt. We'll go to Miniful. Take whichever boat is there first. Not too fussed about doing Moltorius anyway. Pretty sure we could on the Hunter. I don't need to do it. Been a few extra quests, but we'll drop them because we're not coming back here. Really need that quest tracked right now. That's what the Hunter quest is. Even though I played a Hunter in vanilla, I don't remember doing the level 50 Hunter quest because they came out so late in vanilla WoW. Like, I was already raiding by the time the Hunter quest came out, if I remember correctly. Let's see when the level 50 last quest happened. I look up Classic WoW and it tells me the fucking 2020 date. Even vanilla WoW comes up the 2020 date. Piece of shit, I want to know about the original release. I'd have to look through like the old patches. That is the problem with Classic WoW. If you try to look up anything from, you know, 2004 through 2006, Google or websites or anything are just like 2020, dickhead. Like, but I want to know about OG. I don't care about the frickin' dates of the new game. I already know when that happened. I was there. I mean, I was there for the other one too. It's been 20 years. I can't remember. Been over, what? Been nearly 7 years since Classic WoW. Like we're less than half a year from the 7-year Classic WoW anniversary, where we hear about Classic Plus. 100% factual statement. I would honestly play a season of Discovery if they re-released it. Let's say they re-release Season of Discovery in Phase 1. Don't speed up the timeline like Blizzard keep doing with these anniversary servers and stuff. Just keep it same pacing. Let people actually enjoy Phase 1. Even make Phase 1 longer. Phase 1 Season of Discovery was so good. Because I think if that happened, I would try to convince some of my friends to come and play in Raid. Because there were a few of them that wanted to raid in Season of Discovery and they didn't get to because people leading the raid team in my guild, like my retail guild team, were classic Andes that think the game is difficult and they need to min-max everything out of it. So I'd just make like a, you know, a good 10-man static. Maybe get a few extras just in case we need. Have a good time. I do like leading guilds when it's a bunch of friends. So bad. I hate leading random people. I must say, we're looking like a druid very well. We're blending in. Got our staff, we've got our feathery shoulders. Our beard. This man is bald. But it's okay to be bald. Garland was bald as well. And he only lived until 43, so you got 8 levels ahead of you, bald paladin. Imagine. That would be crazy. You know, we see this paladin at level 43 dying, and I'm like, cursed him. Curse of Ra. Hopefully not. But you never know. Been about an hour. Classic. I wouldn't say I slept the best last night. I never sleep the best, but sometimes I do feel like I can actually function. Days like today, I wake up, I start doing something like stream, and then, you know, a few hours later I'm like, maybe I need a nap. I think it might just be the hunter diff, honestly. Like, I leveled the mage very focused, very ready to go all the time. On the hunter, it's just like, I could level, or I could just stop playing. We need to get this character to 58 as quick as possible, so I can, like, not have to worry about it.
What brings you here?
Say we go to Foralis before we go to Naris.
Good luck, friend.
There are 2 quests to do in Foralis. I think I haven't even done the escort there. Well, actually, I never found the escort there. But yeah, we got the Wandering Shay. Pick up the marrow grain and the stave of Equinox. Equinix, actually. I've heard of an Equinox. In TBC, the original TBC, after my guild fell apart during Serpent Shrine Kevin Tempest Keep prog, because that shit was hard. Like, my vanilla guild was together from the start of Molten Core, all through BWOL, all through AQ, a little bit of Nex Ramus. You know, we weren't amazing, but we did a little bit of Nex. I did less because of school. Had to do exams when Nex Ramus came out. That sucked ass. We went through Karazhan, Mag's Lair, Gruul's Lair, just fine. And then we got Serpent Shrine Kevin and Tempest Keep. We killed Void Reaver, I think that's his name. The first, like the shoulder boss in Tempest Keep. Very easily. We killed a few bosses in Serpent Shrine. Pretty chill. Everything else was fucking rough. To the point where the leaders, I think, were like, alright, we've had enough. We need to go and... They were in university as well, or I guess college, because they were American. So they were probably, you know, getting ready to do exams, start careers, all that sort of stuff. And we just fell apart. And then I made a guild called Equinox. That was the very first guild I'd ever led. Didn't go very far. I was only 18 years old. I didn't really know how to, you know, be in charge of people back then. And I was a little bit stupid, like I made bad decisions, you know. Before we even had 10 people to run Kara, I told this guy he couldn't run Kara in a pug because we might get 10 people to run Kara. We had like 5. We still need 5 people, you know. Nowadays, I would be like, yeah, go do Kara. We're not doing it this week. Like, we're all gonna pug if we have to. But back then, you know, I was a teenager. I was stupid. But it also happened because I had just come home from the course that I was doing. Come home for lunch. I used to walk home from the course for lunch and then walk back. I had like an hour break. It took me, what, 15 minutes to walk home? So 30 minutes of my break was walking. I got on the computer and there was an argument going on between the hunter that wanted to do Kara and another person who was a friend of mine. We don't really talk that much, but we're still friends, I would say. If we did talk these days. Still got them on BattleNet and stuff like that. And they were arguing. She was also a teenager. The hunter, I don't know how old he was. Never asked. He was only in the guild for like 5 days. He was like, fuck this guild, they suck. But obviously being a teenager, I'm going to take my friend's side no matter what, right? So even if she was wrong, which I think she was, now that I think about it. Just one of those things. It's like a learning experience, you know. Zedif, brother, mate, you are a dwarf, but that doesn't mean we're brothers. But I'm not allowed to do dungeons. Gonna say, if he's not a dwarf, we're not brothers, but he is a dwarf, so kind of are. You know, we're stone brothers. I don't know how dwarfs are made. They're like laid from eggs or whatever. They're not. We've seen a dwarf baby in World of Warcraft now. Ugh. But yeah, there's many things that you learn throughout life, and that was definitely a lesson. To just be okay with letting people do what they want to do if there's not a reason to hold them back from it. Hey, the rear is up. The rear that you can tame. I am on my hunter. Interesting conundrum now. Because we're a dwarf hunter and we've got a bear. So we don't really need it. You know, we don't really want a white serpent. But it is cool. Is there a stables in Forellis? There should be, right? Let's see. Healthy mummy milk. That's... Stable. There is.
I am honored.
Let's give it a try.
Good luck, friend.
Grim is in the stable. I'm not going to pick up this quest right now either. There is something a little bit more important. We got to get there, and it's got to still be there when we get there, you know? I don't know if that beast does like a cast or anything. Now I've got to remember which trap. Freezing trap. Cross trap is this. We not have a different two. I was gonna say, do we not have like a better freezing trap? And then tame beast is here. There are a few mobs around it. But yeah, if we can get that, that'd be cool. If not, if it's like dead before we get back, we're gonna have to swim back and get Grim. I don't even know what they eat. Those snakes. Hopefully meat. It's the second time I've seen that rare. He's a big long respawn too. I think it's like 12 to 24 hours. I'm not 100% sure, but He can be like all around this place. Second time I've seen him there on the Medley. Oh, the swim is like eternal when you're actually going for that. Feel like I've been swimming for an hour. Come on, man, swim faster. I saw someone die to fatigue out here on a video. I don't know why they were swimming down here though. Like, you just gotta go across here to get to the island. You don't need to... Like, why are you swimming down here, you know? What's the range on that? 30 yards? Freezing trap in front of us. There are some wolves around, so we've got to like be careful of them. This is exciting though. It's like the race to get a rare spawn pet. See if it's there when we go around the corner, you know? That's the most excitement I've had on my hunter so far this league. To be fair, we've only been playing it like an hour. But it's making my heart beat a little bit. I hope it's still there. Like when you go into the store to buy something and you're like, oh, it's on clearance. I hope it's still there when I get there. It is. Now. I hope it's not stuck in the ground, because it kind of looks... Okay. It can teleport, apparently. Gonna say, I hope it's not stuck in the ground, because it kind of looks like it is. And then it moved. Arash Ephes. Oh, it does some damage. Okay, can it eat meat? I hope so. Doesn't like that food. What does it like? That's awkward. If I dismiss... Actually, let's make him stay there. Because then I can dismiss him without losing Venus. Okay. I need to figure out what he likes to eat. So I didn't want to dismiss him when he's disloyal, you know, because then he'll just come back and beat my ass. It's pretty cool. We managed to get a respawn hit. I think it's the only wind serpent that looks like that. Maybe. Not 100% sure. What do they like to eat? He's the only wind serpent that is not a caster and has ranged lightning, apparently. But apparently there are lots that aren't that aren't casters. Probably likes to eat banana. Alright. What does he like to eat? Fish. Meat. No, he doesn't. Cheese. Fish, bread, and cheese. Here it says fish, meat, and cheese, and here it says fish, bread, and cheese. I'm not gonna wait for this boat. It's gonna take so. I don't know if I have anything I can teach him. Was he level 50? I'm not even sure. I never had a pet that was like a rare spawn on my hunters in vanilla. This is the first time. Pretty cool. Something new. I mean, I don't think that, you know, I don't think it's a great pet for for things. It'd be good for PvP, but we don't do that. But it is cool. So it's just another friend for Grim. Got Grim in the stables. Where's the stable? Sneak till die. Reach level 60. Now you don't need to die. Keep sneaking. Yeah, let's go food man. Or woman, I'm not sure. There's a man.
My goods are of the highest quality.
He's got bread. He's got cheese. Doesn't have cheese, actually. Bread. I'm assuming homemade cherry pie should work then. Let's make sure. Nice. Not quite level 50. He gets to eat cherry pie. Grim also likes cherry pie because Grim will just eat anything. Grim is great because Grim will just eat all the shit that I loot. Change this thing's name to its original name. Arash Ifas. That's his name, so gonna be his name. Can't? That's fucked. Blizzard. Can I do it without the dash? We're just gonna have to call it a rash. A rashy. Just a rash. Blizzard's fault. I wanted to call it a Rampy. Whatever the hell it was called.
Peace be with you.
But no, Blizzard said you cannot do that. Even though we literally made this character have this name. You cannot have the name that it is called.
Greetings.
Fucked up, Blizzard.
Join me.
We'll run around with him a little bit, get him to like level 6 loyalty. He needs training points. They have literally nothing. Can I learn rank 1 growl? I can learn rank 5. What do we got? Dive increases movement. Lightning brief. And growl. Dive is basically just to go in and fight. I don't know if we really need to have that on. Lightning brief looks. Instant cast, big damage. Basically bite, right? Can we learn bite as well though? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's better than bite. But it does cost more.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Okay. Let's go, Arash. This is the first time I have had a different pet with me in Rugen's journey. Like, we've tamed other things to get bite ranks. But we haven't journeyed with a different pet. So this is the first time that Grim isn't going to be with us for some quests. He looks kind of cool when he's swimming. Like a snake. I've never seen a windsurfer actually swim, so this is the first time I've seen this. It's actual snake physics. Kind of cool. Get him. Kind of sick, actually. My rebellious wind serpent. Got pretty big armor as well, like he's... I don't know if that's more armor or less in the beer, but... That's without natural armor. That's pretty good, already nearly 50%. See how the damage goes and all that. But he seems pretty strong. Maybe Grimm's getting sidelined. That'd be sad. A dwarf without his beer? But at least I've still got my gun. It would be sick if you tamed a rear and it still kept the rear, like, dragon appearance. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, now we go back to where we came from and go and do all this. Had to make sure I could feed him. Decided to try and kill me. That's kind of crazy though. That we found it. Flying into Foralis and see it. Pretty cool. I mean, if the damage increases too much, I might need to put Grim on the sidelines, I'm gonna be honest. Otherwise, because we are a dwarf, we will go back to the beer. But this lightning breath is looking pretty beefy. Don't know if I want to keep dive on. Didn't really need it. There should be like a chain lightning that they can do, you know, lightning breath single target. There should be a chain lightning breath. Do 30 damage to 4 targets. Then these things would be crazy. Hey Rash, that's where you came from. Where I tamed you. Just mere minutes ago. Pretty cool how I'd never seen that rare until like the hardcore medley, and now I've seen it 2 times, and 1 time was on my hunter. I've definitely run into a lot of rares in the hardcore medley that I'd never seen. I guess it's just because I've been playing a lot more. Like, obviously leveling many different characters, you're gonna probably have a chance to see things a lot. Alright, it's the harpies. We have done a bit of grinding on these harpies on different characters. We're not here to grind today. Oh, so he just spams that shit. I will turn dive off then. I mean, that damage is pretty big. If he has the energy for the lightning breath, he spams it. Does take 50 focus. That's crazy. Hard to tell if it's 1,000,000% BD. Hello, fellow dwarf hunter. I don't need to go this way, do I? Don't know why level 60 hunters here farming, but is what it is. A 194 crit with lightning. Crazy. Do we even need growl for this bit? Like, if he can just spam lightning the whole time, isn't that better than growl? I want to try. I'll give it a look. Yes, having growl would help, but because I got Feign Deep, like, it does so much damage though. You're getting like 180 crits, and that without Bestial Wrath. I kind of like the animations of the Wind Serpents as well. Like the swimming and the BNCC just seem pretty sick. Maybe I'm a Wind Serpent enjoyer. Grim never did more damage than Serpent Sting with an ability. Well, Arash. Disappear now, aren't you? Because jump down. Fuck. Might be the new pet of choice. If I had called this pet Arashi, I was in a guild in Wrath of the Lich King. It was a Singaporean guild. I am not Singapore, but it was a Singaporean guild. Pretty much like 95% of the people in there was Singaporean. I think at the time they were second on server. Behind Adept, which, you know, had all the good Australian players. That's where Glinda was. Why I made it into one of his videos, because we were playing on the same server. But I was in that guild, and it was called Arashi. So calling this pet Arash kind of reminds me of that. God. It is kind of crazy. He just walks over there and does 200 damage. I like it. Lightning Burst pretty good, actually. Better than Bite. Absolute Giga Chad. It's just an immediate freak grab too, like end of it, done. Freak got. We do still need growl, but it's like less of a requirement, I think. Many wind coolers. Don't really want to fight like three. Was that the same? Big red scary serpent. Not an innuendo. But it could be. Gotta do that first. It seems like lightning brief has a pretty high chance to crit. Like, I've seen it crit so many times. I think there is a talent that makes the pet crit more though, right? Yeah. 15% more crit with ferocity. That's probably why. Alright, let's go lead this flower girl to the giant.
May the stars guide you.
Where she will get lost many a time. She does not care. She just wants to look at the flowers. Yeah, we don't really need dive for PvE if you're just gonna lightning brief on aggro. Pretty much 2 lightning briefs and then a growl is his rotation right now. Shall not envelop Shay in winds. We are getting those mage weave that I was talking about. Yeah, so he has enough focus if he enters the fight at full to lightning brief, growl. It's pretty good. Especially because lightning brief can do like 200 damage crit. Like it. He ain't no beer. Maybe he can be an honorary beer. I saw you stop. I knew you were gonna do that. Ding dong. Oh, I wandered off. Yep. Another level 60 hunter. I wonder if either of them are bots, because sometimes, you know, level 60 hunters hanging out in a level 50 area farming just means they're a bot. But I can't be 100% sure. I can't just, like, report people. Just because they're somewhere, you know? Maybe they need mage weave or something like that. Hey, the bow isn't even like back up yet. She's also fighting while being distracted. It's always bad when she does this before the bow's cooldown is off. Sometimes you get lucky and she does it like one time, 2 minutes. Other times she's like, it's been 50 seconds, I'm gonna start wandering now. But it's easy, it's cool, no matter what. Really matter, as long as you don't die. Once we actually have some training points that we can spend, I think this pet's gonna go crazy. Like, he's minus 40 already. Probably because of dive and lightning brief, but... give him some more armor, health, stuff like that. It's got about the health of the bear already. What's great stam? I think Grim had... I don't know if Grim had max rank. I mean, we can always check. Probably like that one. So maybe just 1 to 200 less health than the bear. Which isn't bad. Armor's basically the same as well. Here's your lost night elf. Take better care of her. Alright, back to town. For the third time today. Then we go to Tanaris. We finish off what we need to do there. I don't think it will level us. But I feel like we should be really close to 51 after tonight. Hopefully. Like at least, you know, 20k away or something. Rixar. Ishar. Misha's scary. Misha has given me many heart attacks in hardcore. Like when I was running into Foralis one time. I think. Maybe, no, I was running into Desolus from, you know, Stone Talon, coming down here. And Rixar spawns right here. And he respawned right as I was running into the zone. So all I saw was a fucking giant bear. Just spawn into the game. Absolute heart attack. Like, Rixar isn't that scary, but Misha, she's huge. Like, she is scary. Especially because on Alliance, if you get close to him, he doesn't attack you. So he's a pretty chill guy, Rexar. But you will see the health bar pop up. So seeing the big red health bar and the giant bear in front of me, oh, probably just about fainted that day. I don't remember when it was though, so I can't like find it on my stream VODs because it happened so long ago now. I don't remember what character it was. I don't remember what day it was. We're gonna take the boat, Arash. That's okay with you. Like, damn, I was hoping for a swim again. Did look majestic swimming through the ocean. Gonna be on. Oh. That's a big one. There's always a yawn after the big sneeze. I don't know why. It's like I do a monster sneeze and then like all the energy just leaves my body. Also had to manually mute my mic without the button. Because if I press numlock to mute my mic, which is on the numpad, currently it's not on, so I'd have to press numlock first, I would run off the boat. Especially while sneezing. Send these over to Francie. Gonna be another day like this, is it? I'm not as tired as I was yesterday though, like I was yawning and tired and yeah, yesterday 2 hours was enough for me. I'd like to get to 51 today at least. Say we did something. Because honestly, I could have got 51 yesterday if I had the energy. We got to 57 on Grocket within like an hour and a half, I think. Go hand this question.
I am listening. Del
Oops, sorry. I'll take the money.
Goodbye.
Said I am listening. Well, you better be, because I'm handing in a quest that you gave me, man. It would be rude if you were not listening.
Greetings.
Ah, some fish.
Be careful.
Go sell that too.
Vishnu Allah. Elum lighted.
Okay, I said I need 50 gold, right? So I'm gonna send Lena 40 gold. This is just in preparation for when Lena's heading to 60. The closer I can get to an epic mount, the better. And obviously I want to know how close I am. When I log into that character, I'll be like, alright, we got 500 gold. We just need another 400. Something like that. But if Lena does get to 60, we are able to then pull our money together from the other characters behind her as well, because the Medley rules will change slightly. Because I will have a level 60. It's no longer the hardcore Medley, it's just the hardcore however long I want to play for at that point. Kinda happy I will already have another video to release next week. That's 2 videos within 2 weeks. People are going to be like, holy. Considering the last video before the one a week ago was a month, and the one before that was about 2 months, maybe even 3, I'm not 100% sure. So 2 videos in 2 weeks, that's crazy. And then we'll edit Grocket's video. Trying to get that out in another 2 to 3 weeks. Hopefully Rugen will be approaching 58 by that time. Then we'll edit his video, get that out. Fran should get to 59 relatively quickly from 55. Because we're going to have like 2 levels rested anyway. Unless she dies, could happen. We've got to go to Eastern Plaguelands on the Balance Druid. That's probably going to be scary. But what hasn't been scary on the Balance Druid? So we should be able to bang that one out quite quickly. No matter what. Death or living. Quite quickly. I'm hoping living, because then it means I don't need to take Elia from 51 to 60 in one go. Because that will probably be pretty rough. Any long stint right now is rough. Like Rugen's 8 levels is already rough. Elia having to do 9. Ugh. Because I think if Lena does get 60, I'm going to change how I do it a little bit. I'm going to maximize the rested experience. So we'll level Elia from 51 to wherever she gets. Log off. Level Francie. Stuff like that. It's still leveling. It's just a little bit different. Oh, that was a pretty sure Archeolos, the Banished, is Aria. I've never seen him in my life. He is Aria. Got 3 friends. Damn. He's got 4 hyenas, apparently. I was alt-tabbed at White Reach Post and got killed by him twice, back to back. Are you alt-tabbed in the same place for that long? What the hell? It's always fun to read posts from the old days. So we've seen 2 rears today already. Is it Epic Day? You never know. It could be Kang the Decapitator Day. That'd be great. Executioner's Cleaver Day. That'd be also pretty good. Plus hit chance. A pimple coming in here. I'm gonna order some face creamy moisturizery stuff this weekend, I think. Because I make my face look even better. I apparently look 28. I don't know if I believe it, but that's what people keep saying. So almost being 10 years younger in looks is nice. But I want to look younger. I want to be the youngest 40-year-old ever when I get there, you know? I'll be honest, though, I think millennials in general have just aged much better than, like, any other generation. Pretty much everyone I went to high school with looks great. There are a few outliers, of course. People that didn't care. Let themselves go. Stuff like that. But everyone who has at least taken care of themselves a little bit, you know, worn sunscreen, all that stuff. Amazing looking. We're all hot. I want to be hotter. Hopefully it will help with the pimples. I get pimples a lot, like around these areas. That's why it's so hard for me to actually grow facial hair, I think. My skin is not like great down there. Let's kill some bugs. I guess if I wanted a rash to do even more damage, I'd have to like manually growl. Because then he could do another lightning brief, but there's a bit too much macro for me. Like White Lion and Warhammer Online, you gotta friggin' macro your pet to be able to be doing any good stuff. He's gone green. But I think if I auto cast Lightning Breath and pressed Growl one time, the aggro would probably be established. The damage that he's doing. Green and red. Oh, look. It is a little shade of like orangey, yellow, green puke. I was wondering if it would like mix, and it does. Like when you start painting in school. Damn, we've got 3 out of 3 so. Pretty good. I do believe my DPS has gone up since... You know, we haven't gotten rid of Grim. Grim is just on the sidelines right now. I'm trying to at least get this pet loyalty level up. It's not happened once yet. But I do believe the damage is higher. Pretty significantly too, like sometimes 50 DPS higher. I talked about getting the bug parts every kill, and now we've stopped getting the bug parts every kill. Classic. Okay. Complain one time, get another one. Damn, son. 400 damage, just like one global with the pet right there. He does pump some crazy damage. Like, even his melee is pretty strong. Like, he's catching my auto shot. Hey, a loyalty level. Did you get any? He's got 9 training points. I think we'll leave it until, you know, a little bit higher. We don't really need to train anything just yet. I do need to go to the pet trainer and get the new growl. But I did forget to do that. Intimidation here because he lost not loyalty, but it's only content, so he lost damage. Oh yeah. Right, I forgot. Can't eat while he's taking damage. It's okay. Well, this quest started out amazing, but you know, it has its moments. Might as well elixir agility. I didn't even look in the bank to see if we had more of them, but I'm pretty sure I should. I don't see a world where I don't have elixirs of agility in the bank. If I don't, well, what happened to them? Nice. Job is done. Nose is a bit like gross today. I keep having to clear my throat because of stuff. Rogue mucus. Gusting vortex. That was something we had to do last league in a medley actually on this character. Or maybe not this last league, but the league before. I don't remember exactly when, but Yeah, running around Tanaris trying to kill gusting vortexes on the hunter. That drove me crazy. I think that was 4 hours on Rugen just running around the desert. It was worth it because we got the Phantom Blade out of it. But my god, it was terrible. The respawn is 30 minutes. And the drop rate is definitely not 33%. I would say the drop rate is less than 10% when I was doing it. Where's he going in such a hurry? I like Tanaris though, but yeah, running around in Tanaris for hours trying to get one item from a mob that shares a respawn with another mob, that did start driving me crazy. Like, I felt like I was actually in a desert in real life, just losing my marbles. It was so good. Like, it felt real. Hopefully we see Tuga while we're down here. Got a big crit there, I was worried. I think a rash did take aggro, but still. These mobs have pretty low armor, which is nice. Don't need Hard the Wilds anymore. We needed a lot of them, and we got a lot of them, like... Started farming them a little bit when we needed them the first time, but then we ended up with about 50 overall. Probably even more now. Yeah, see, Grim can't really take threat back after I get a crit, but a rash does have a chance. Just because lightning breath does like so much damage on the open. It's basically 300 damage. Immediately. Double crit. And he howled. Nice. You know what I mean though? Grim was losing threat to me every time I got a crit, honestly. Much as I like Grim, and he's been there with us since level 10. We got her in Dunmorrow. We did some fishing. It was like the first thing we did together. The chance to have a rare beast at your side is pretty cool. Basically like having a legendary Pokemon, you know? Like, this could be Zapdos. I wish my OG Pokemon Red and 2 cartridges still lived. They honestly lasted a long ass time. Like, I was still able to play Pokemon Red and Blue, like, 3 or 4 years ago. But like every Game Boy cartridge eventually. Did they ever re-release Red and Blue? Because they could, honestly. They could make so much money if they just re-release. I know they keep releasing newer games, but I'm not really interested in any of the newer Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon boomer. I only know 151 Pokemon. Any other Pokemon after that? No idea. You could say, like, any name, and I would believe you that it's a Pokemon. Like Toaster Oven, that's a Pokemon. Toaster Oven, that'd be crazy. Go! Toaster Oven! Gotta resist on the taunt. Can't believe Blizzard don't allow you to have frickin' like dashes and names, but they put a dash in the name when they made the mob. Well, that's pretty shitty. He's not even allowed his own name? Fucked up, Blizzard. I can actually train him bite as well. I don't think we need to because it does less damage. Like, it's less focus. But I'd rather him be spamming lightning breath than bite, you know? But if I ever hear like old Pokemon music, you know, the doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, always nostalgic. When your Pokemon's about to die. It's not the same as, but it's similar to anyone who's played the old Sonic games when you're underwater and your breath's about to run out and you start hearing dun 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 dun, and it gets faster and faster and it starts stressing you out. And then you finally hear glub glub. It's like, it survived. I used to play the shit out of Pokemon. Oh, not Pokemon, Sonic. Like 1 and 2. I tried to play them. There's a like Sega Classics collection on Steam, and I did buy it because I wanted to play Sonic 1 and 2 again, but they kind of run like shit. I don't know why. You'd think basically a frickin' NASA supercomputer compared to the old Sega Mega Drives. But maybe it's just like too good to run the old games. Like the frame rate can't keep up, stuff like that. But it is interesting. I would like to be able to play them again. I played Sonic Generations when that first came out. I 100%ed all the achievements. Sadly, I 100%ed all the achievements on my father's Steam account because at the time I didn't have my own computer. This was the times of being poor. My computer was basically dead, and I had to use my father's like computer to play any video games. That's why the first time I bought Skyrim, I actually bought it on his Steam account. But he paid half. I was like, you pay for half of Skyrim, and I get it on your Steam account. Would you do that? And he did. I wanted to play Skyrim, obviously. It was a new hot game. 2011. 11. So, yeah, that happened. And then eventually when I did get my newer computer, which isn't this computer, after asking my grandma for some money, I was like, Grandma, I need a loan, help. I want to make YouTube videos and stuff, you know? It was not the greatest idea ever, but I had at least some passion and desire to do something. My grandma was like, alright. Now, looking back on it, I'm glad I did, because none of us grandchildren were actually gonna get any inheritance at this point. Maybe like $20, because my grandma had to sell her big house that she owned and move up north with one of her sons because they wanted her to be up there, and then she moved back down to where she was, and now she doesn't really have a lot, sadly. I try to get her to move in here because I got a spare room, but she won't. Like, no, I don't want to be a burden. It's like, you're in your 80s, you're allowed to be. I don't care. I'm gonna be training to be a nurse anyway. Gotta look after old people sometime. She's one of those people that never wants to ask anyone for anything, you know? Always wants to do things on her own. She broke her hip like a few Christmases ago because she, instead of asking someone to come and help put things up, she decided to do it herself. And ended up falling and breaking her hip on Christmas. So I messaged her that day and I said, Merry Christmas, Nan, and I never heard back from her for like a week because she was in hospital. Like, well, like I knew she was in hospital because one of her sons messaged me back. But yeah, it was not a Merry Christmas for her, actually. But you get people like that, you know? Rather than ask someone, they will try to do it themselves at the detriment of their health or whatever. She is definitely someone like that. Little 4M over there. Can't do much about that. We are skinner level worker. I think Arash actually takes less damage than Grim as well. Like, maybe the armor is higher. I feel like I have to heal Grim a lot more. I'm just letting them face tank. Like, I'm not using any abilities. Going at it. We're less than 50,000 from leveling now, which is great. Alright, this is our last thistle shrub. We still need the laden dew gland. And then we gotta find Tuga. Have not seen him yet, so we'll have a look around after we get the gland. Not one of the lucky characters on this dew gland quest, I guess. Man, I came in to just get some stave skill because the mob was at 3%. And then Arash missed everything. Like, I was gonna miss everything, but I didn't expect the pet to as well. It's pretty terrible. I was just big up in Arash and then that happened. Me eat raw truffle. Yeah, this is the one problem I have with this pet. As cool as it is, and it does big damn, it's not a garbage disposal like the beer. I'll be honest, the beer garbage disposal has been so useful while leveling. I get so much shit in my inventory. It's been quite the good thing. Yeah. You know, it's kind of been interesting. I switched to Destro, obviously, in Warhammer Online. Because I was like, Order's pretty boring to play. Because you're mostly PV dooring. But I feel like ever since I switched to Destro, maybe other people had similar idea at the same time. I feel like the fights have been much better. Like, more close. Sometimes we get our ass beat, sometimes we beat ass. I have had a lot more fun playing Destro though. I think it's just because of, like, whenever Tommy is playing and puts a warband together, it's fun because he actually likes fighting. There are still some Destro warbands that will just run around and do nothing, like the one I was in last night for a little bit. But I think whenever I've seemed to notice whenever Tommy is playing, the top order guilds also start playing because they have someone worthy to fight, I guess. Plus they can stream snipe, which probably helps. But sometimes, like, the order guilds just aren't online. But I have noticed whenever he's running a band, they are generally online. Kind of sad though, there's some people that, you know, I noticed that when I ran a warband on order before I hit level 40, you just get toxic people messaging you, like, constantly. Just weirdos. Especially if you're someone who just has an overflow together and you don't really, you know, you're not gonna sort out the groups and all that. Everyone expects like perfection out of a warband. It's like, guys, we're just overflow. We're just here because no one else was doing it, you know. But they expect every warband to be like 100% best thing ever. Can I get this gland already? So I can stop talking about stuff that triggers me. But yeah, he didn't play last night, which was fine. There was no order on anyway. It was a bit boring. So hopefully over the next few days we get a little bit action. I logged in. There was a little bit of action, but it was kind of boring at the same time. Like no one wanted to fight each other. Hey, Tuga. Guess someone was doing Tuga's quest. If this thing can give me the gland, that would be nice. So I can just go straight into Tuga. Tuga. I'm not gonna do the double escort. Mainly because I don't want to. Not because I'm scared. I just don't want to have to walk down here and then go up. It's like a double walk. Maybe it would save time overall, but not something that's needed to be. Come on, man. I don't want to take Tuga's quest before we're finished. But I think this is the character that has been the unluckiest with the quest so far. The only problem is if someone else comes along and takes Tuga's quest. Because I want to get this quest done. But I also want to get that quest done. So that could be a problem. I remember at the start of the medley, it's in a video, but there was a night elf hunter that took an escort quest that I was like clearing to. He just yoinked it. And then he was like being racist as well. Crazy. Like Man 40 was an OnlyFans or something, you know, and he could just be a racist elf. I don't think that guy ever made it past like level 20. I still have him on my friends list on one of the characters. He's not dead, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he just stopped playing. I'm gonna take the quest. And we're gonna start running. And we're gonna kill things. I think I have like 10-minute leeway, right? With this quest generally. So we'll kill things on the way out of here. Hopefully get the gland. If not, I might just run around here for some time. And wait till I do. Now we've got 2 hunter people. Too bad Tuga's damage doesn't show up on damage meter. An empty one. Not what I need. I don't even know if Tuga actually does do damage. Like, it doesn't show up. Show up in combat log? No. Yay. Alright, can Tuga keep up with Aspected Cheetah? No, not really. Alright, Tuga, let's go to your wife, who I don't like very much, but is your wife. And your quest is to go back to your wife, so it's kind of your fault that we're going there. It's not me telling you to go to your wife, it's you. Yeah, as soon as I expect a cheetah, you just low. I guess we'll hawk all the way there. We'll hawk our way down. I'm glad the gland dropped pretty much immediately as soon as we picked up the Tuga. We can cheetah some of the way though, but it is like be 130 mana switch. Thought that one was coming. It was a debate. Being zoomed out makes me feel weird. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just Tanaris, but being zoomed out in Tanaris feels like thickening. Rash was stunned. Crack when his cracky tail. I actually thought about that song earlier today. Whatever reason. Get our sprite data out so we can have like free pets. We're running menagerie right now. We're a retail hunter. Got our menagerie of beasts. Oh, rider. Tuga, you bastard. Come on. I was like, I don't really care to help that warrior, but Tuga was like, I want to help him. Just a classic run through the desert. Wind Serpent should be alright being in the desert. 8 training points now. I kind of want to just let him get all the way to Loyal and then see how many training points we have. I feel like it's much easier to train your pet when you do it that way than if you're just doing it willy-nilly throughout. Like, if you were to train this rank 3 and then you got rank 4, it would like reduce the points needed, thankfully, but still. I just want to know how many points we have so I can make good decisions. It's like spending money in real life. You want to spend the money that you have so you can have good decisions. I actually did get my payment from Twitch, I think Monday? Yeah, Monday it would have been. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I'm not sure. It was a day. And it was $80. Which is pretty good considering, you know, if I was in the US it would have only been like $47. That's a good amount of pocket money. $80 just for streaming a video game. Huga's tired, doesn't want to help me now. Probably because I was in combat with that bird back there. But I also made another $400 that day. So it was $480 basically. It was pretty good. When you get paid and then you also get paid from streaming, it's like, oh, on the same day. It's like my money came in from this, and then my pocket money came in from this. How much further to go? Like halfway, mate. If you ran faster, it would go faster. If only I could give him aspect of the pack. It'd be so useful if I could give Tuga aspect of the pack. I guess we'll hand in the noxious lair investigation. I kind of do want to go down and do the other escort. But should we do the noxious lair? It's not a quest I've ever done. I think even in Vanilla WoW I didn't do that. But maybe it would be worth a try. Sugar's kind of annoying because he runs faster than what I run normally, but he's slower than Cheetah. I feel like he's maybe like a 20% increase in speed. That's a little bit annoying, actually. I'll just auto run down here. Gotta feed our pet. You're thirsty? I don't care, man. In fact, I'll have a drink right in front of you. How's that? How do you like that, Tuga, huh? Making me run through this desert. I wonder how our pet's gonna go whole Negro against the Burnside rifle, the wolf. We lose the scope that we have on our gun. But, you know, we don't need it. Basically like a shotgun, that one. We're looking good experience-wise. Especially if we do the chicken escort. We're here. Finally. Take the money. Good luck, Tuga. With your great relationship. Guess we might as well pick up this quest. I do want to try the chicken escort, obviously, but I'll grab this while we're here. We're going to be in brewing steps before we come over here. We're done. Puffy. Puffed up. Puffy. Looks like there will be some Warhammer to play tonight. The boys are gonna do some PvP. I think I'm renowned 42 now. I'm only level 31. So I'm ahead of where I want to be. Generally, I'm my warrior priest at least. That's the only character I have at 40. I wanted to be like 50 renowned before 40. And I was 56. So, basically there. But I had so many more war crests on my warrior priest than I have on my doc because I played during a double war crest event. So I really didn't care about buying like Honk and Vank on that character. I didn't care to do the PvE, but on the dock I'm like, maybe it would be worth doing Gunbird. I could probably get carried through it. But I ain't never done a Gunbird in my life.
Yeah, what do you
We'll
want?
see what happens. Maybe I'll just log in one day and someone will be like
Glad I
Gunbaired.
could help.
Never Gunbaited, but need to. But I gotta do it 3 times if I do that. That's the problem.
Money, friend. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Then I have to be committed to running something 3 times. That's why I don't like doing it that way. But it would be better to save Crease. If I am actually going to take that character all the way. Which I wouldn't mind doing. If it stays as fun as it has been. Yeah, we don't actually have any agility elixirs. Interesting. I thought I would have. I need to go toilet. I'm gonna log out real fast. And then we'll come back and try the chicken escort level up. Look at that. Look at that serpent back there. Holy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yo. Let's go hit level 51. What'd that say about game session? Did I read that wrong, or is that what it actually said? I guess if these are the last 2 elixirs of agility I have, Did I hand in that quest? And probably not going to do it anyway, let's be real. So we do the chicken escort, and then we go to the hinterlands. Maybe the altar of Zul. Might be a bit hard, as there's 2 elites. 2 caster elites, no less. We'll see. Our quest to go to the Plague Lands to hand in. But I'd say it's Blasted Lands, the next zone that we're going to. I probably won't start that today, so once we're done with everything that we'll do before that, probably just leave that until next stream, probably tomorrow. I'm feeling up for it. So 51 in the Blasted Lane should be pretty chill. As long as Tyrannus isn't harassing us. Honestly, we've been pretty lucky with Tyrannus so far. On the Druid, we arrived as he was being killed. So I knew he was dead, I didn't need stress. But I think we've only had Tyrannus in the zone like 1 time. Some of these mobs are dead, which kinda suggests that someone might be doing the escort right now. We shall see. I don't know if anyone will remember, because it's been so long since I played Rugen last, but I did try to do this escort on Rugen. We had to wait for the respawn of the chicken, which was bugged because it was fighting a mob and neither of them could take damage. So I had to kill the mob so the chicken would respawn. But I didn't know. So I was here waiting for like 20 minutes. And then the Scourge spawned as I picked up the quest. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care enough for that. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a close Scourge spawn where the chicken escort goes. And I was just like, I can't be bothered. But let's see if this fella is over here. This is going to be a good 5.4k experience. Plus kill. That'll get us less than 10k away. That'd be nice. He isn't here, and there's an undead warlock.
Damn
Go.
straight.
He's waiting for his chicken. I nodded and left. Well, I think I'll just hurf to the other place and that's where we're gonna go. I like how Rugen's like, damn straight. I'm not gonna steal someone's chicken escort. I don't care about it that much. Have I been to the Plague Lands for the flight path? go hand in that
Farewell.
quest first. Then we should just be able to fly straight into Hinterlands. Sadly, I don't have the chicken escort for the Hinterlands, and I never got the one in Feralis either on this character. Undoubtedly the best character to do all three has found one and hasn't even been able to do it. I at least handed it in. Yeah, it hasn't been a great drop chance on quests and stuff for Rugen, definitely. Altar of Zil. I guess we can sacrifice a rash for it. We could probably kill the two elites on the hunter, it's just... I don't know if I want to. I guess I'm gonna have to save today's footage because we tamed a rare born pet. And that's pretty cool. Like, that's some good what's happening with Rugen right now kind of video for Grocket's video, you know? Funny, Baumer's video has the wheel spin in it, so that's a few extra minutes. But it's 35 minutes long. Without any extra character development outside of Baumer, because she was the last one of that league. Pretty crazy. 35 minutes. And it's the new longest video. Baumer's had 2 videos over half an hour as well. I don't know what it is about Ret Paladin, but I just seem to make those videos drag on. Basically like playing a Ret Paladin. Stone Fury. Killed that guy before. Kind of scary for like young travelers coming up here for the flight path.
Greetings for the Alliance.
I do this quest.
See you around.
You know, I might actually do this quest just to make sure we do level. It should be easy enough as long as there's no level 60s here killing you per day. Phase level 52, but this is a quest that I generally do around 50. Damn, 120 DPS. We're going crazy. Looking forward to the next level even more though, because we get a new gun. I do have to remember to stop in an Iron Forge. '52 Warlock, that's fine. Not a level 60. But yeah, we're gonna stop in an Iron Forge so I can talk to the pet trainer. Get the new growl for when my pets are level 50. Succubus Enjoyer. That makes me happy. Rubber. Big steam. I'm glad that Warlock's playing with Succubus. 'Cause man, when I played Warlock, it was so boring to play demo. Probably have stunned this one for free. He resisted the stun. I knew I would pull for it eventually. Oh, we got here in the right time, like the respawn's happening. Yeah, our pet is having a lot of resists right now. as to be expected. Oh, resisty boys. And the problem with not being the first person in here, I don't know like when things are going to be respawned. Well, it should be okay. Thankfully, we're going to be going into the blasted lanes with some rested experience. I do believe I already did get that. But just in case. We got it again. Generally, you want to hit up the blasted lanes when you got rested, right? Get like a full level out of it because you're just grinding mobs. I don't know if we'll have a full level of rested. But at least 3/4 of a level. I think should happen. More bullets when we're in Iron Forge. This happened, they had to catch him with the stun. This might be the first character that actually goes and quests in the Eastern Plague Lane. Pretty insane that Grocket got to 57 without even thinking about it. We didn't really grind that much on Grocket. Like, we did some Timbermore grind into neutral. But that was it. Mid was respawning, but the outer is not. Awkward. K experience until ding. Layers out here. I feel like Warlock is also like, it's all flayers, I need ghouls. Now I need some more flayers. So I don't mind, but probably be safe about it. But yeah, with this plus the stuff that we're going to do in Hinterlands, we level up. Where are all the mobs? I did like playing Warlock when I went Affliction. And I don't even think I got to see, like, the max power of it, right? But Affliction Lock was so good compared to Demo. But cheap. Oops, all flayers have started. Do I even have the... I don't. Like, do I even have the Symbol of Dawn? Whatever it's called. I haven't done that quest. That's 500 experience. I don't think it's called the Symbol of Dawn. It's later. Alright, we're at 4 goals and we're done with the players, so need some goalie boys to spawn. Goalie boy. And a lot of bots in the chat trying to sell me shit today. Quiet day of bots. Been a quite quiet week of stream though. Last week, you know, we returned to WoW, everyone was excited. Coming here, we had a great chat on Wednesday. Asked me lots of questions about life and shit. Now everyone's just chilling. But it's like I said, not mandatory to be here. So it's not something that I truly care. I will be doing the content with or without people. It is the reality of the city. Feels like I've used way more bullets than I actually have. Like, we've been shooting our gun for 3 hours, you know? I think that we've only used like 6 stacks of bullets. Crazy. Why is he aggro me for? Like, I wasn't even standing close to him. My pet was right there. Ran out of mana to finish that guy. I had 34 mana and Arash had 34 focus. Same time. Same number. Crazy. Means you up. We can shoot him down. Seems like the warlock was in the same situation I'm in right now. And he also didn't want to kill the flayers to get calls. That's a rare, but he's level 56. How confident are we? I mean, someone might come along and want to kill it, but confident are we that we can take a level 56 rare? We are a hunter. I don't know if it will social aggro with the ghoul. We're gonna find out. And I also feel like it's probably a caster because it's got a mana buff. And a staff. Yeah, I don't know if the social aggro will happen. Him being a humanoid though probably suggests that I could go into the water and de-aggro the undead. Oh fuck. Can I just kill this guy? Level 56 is crazy. If he's a caster and Feign Death doesn't resist, we can just like rush him down at least. Big damage. But I want to pull this ghoul and see if he social aggroes with. He does. I'm pretty sure he also, yeah, that skeleton is a guardian, so. Done the shit out of him. Drained my pit. I don't have... We're gonna have to find that. I don't have any melee skill. I think it's doable. I think we can kill Lord Malderzar. With a better pull. I do have improved revived Pete as well. Just haven't played this character in so long I forgot. This. Because it was 50%. It's just that I was dealing with all the other shit. That wasn't really a great pull. It was mainly just to see if I could, you know, leash or whatever. The shadow bolts were fucking near 400. That was eerie. Alright, that's just bad timing. Got a 2-minute debuff now on my pet where if I feed it, it's just gonna lose the buff for the food, but it lost loyalty or damage because of that. It's fucked. Alright, I think we do this. Apparently he can blast me through walls. Very interesting. Skeleton was. Wait for the next tick of damage. Did it too early. Fuck. Just a bit awkward. Like, he's level 56, sure. That's not that scary though. It's just that he's a caster and he can cast through this house. I do believe we can kill him. So we're probably gonna have to pull the ghoul. Oh, I actually didn't pull him. But we're probably gonna have to pull the ghoul and then get him to aggro that way so we can not immediately get like shadow bolted, but he didn't even pull anyway, so. I really want to kill that rear. If someone else comes along, like a level 60 comes along and does it, like nothing I can do about it, but. I want to be the one. If we could somehow manage to get him alone, like say I pulled this and he didn't pull for it, I think we could just blast him down without worry. Coming. It's just so hard to get the timing right. He summoned a skeleton there, so he stopped running towards us. We went this side. I think it would be even better. Maybe I should do a multi-shot. Then it will probably hit him, right? So we have a little bit more time to get aggro on him. Bring the bird. Is this a taunt? Aww. If he summons a skeleton in the water, he evades. That's fine. My plan, no. Why didn't that happen last time when we got him down to 50%? Shit. I think the only way with that knowledge we could do it is by zerging down, but he is very tanky. It doesn't matter. Don't need to kill him. We tried. There's a paladin here now. He's probably gonna be like, oh, I'll take that. Get our quest done. Just a rare. Like it dropped probably like mid 50 loot, which would be maybe useful, but I wanna see what level loot he would drop. Yeah, like low 50. Speaking of low 50, there's level 51. Didn't even know we were gonna do that. Get aim shot. Is our pet 50 yet? Nope. To be fair, we have level 2 pets. At current. I think if I had gone at him all the way on that attempt we got him to 50%, even though I ran out of mana, if I had chugged a mana pot and then res my pet, because it's a 4-second cast, it would have gone pretty quick. Maybe that could have been the one. But I guess I was a little stressed out because dead now. I was a little stressed out because I didn't have, like, I don't have weapon skill, so I couldn't wing clip him. I knew as soon as that level 60 paladin would have seen him, he would have been like, yoink. That's okay. Good aim shot here. Good not over here for now. Like, it's useful, but I don't think we're going to be fighting too many mobs that are running away from now on. Higher level you get, the less things want to run.
can I do for you? Be careful. See you later. Have a good one.
What can I
Let's
do for you?
do
See you
this
around.
quest for our 500 XP.
Have a good one.
I supply only the finest goods.
We did a little fight, you know. We tried. We tried to kill that rear. Yeah, we're level 51 now. I can put my new gun on. Let's see. 90.9 to 97.7. Nice.
What can I help you with?
It has 20 extra top end, but because it's faster,
For the Alliance.
on the paper doll it says you do less damage. But
Pleased to meet you.
will not be true, I don't think.
Be seeing you.
Alright, hinterlands. Get the stuff done that we can there, and then we're basically finished for today. There's a lot of rares up today though. We've tamed one, we've seen like 2 other different rares that I've never really seen that much. I think I have seen Lord Malderzar because I've spent a lot of time there. But I think he can also spawn like in the crypt. I remember having tracked humanoids on once in vanilla and seeing Lord Malderzar, and I was like, who that? Pretty sure he was in the crypt. But being level 56 mob, you know, it's a bit scary for us, so why I wasn't like fully committed to killing him. I wanted to do it the cheesy way. Sadly, the cheesy way, as soon as he summoned the skeleton, he evaded. I would say if I was like level 53, I probably would have just done it regular. But it is a weird mob, you know? And it does Shadow Bolt for 400. That's okay. We gave it a go. We can say we gave it a go. I was thinking maybe I could have the pet tank him like at the edge of the water while I get aggro on the other fellas, but also them being social linked might make it so like he just de-aggroes anyway, right? Because if they start running back, he's gonna be like, oh, we're going back. With a little bit more patience, perhaps I could have pulled the skeletal flare alone, but obviously I could not have a little bit more patience because there was a level 60 paladin ready to strike. It's okay. Chest in there, but I don't really want to go in there. That place was the start of Garland's woes. For anyone that remembers Garland's death, it basically started in there. So I pulled a rear, and that rear almost killed me. And I'm pretty sure I said I have to rebuff or make a healthstone. Yeah, make a healthstone. And then I didn't make a healthstone. So when we came over here, I didn't have a healthstone. Series of unfortunate garlands. But it happens. You've always got to stay on your toes in hardcore. gonna be on my toes. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the pit to get this quest done. So let's clear a path so I can run as far as I need. There's a good chance we could take the 2 elites on the hunter, but why? Like, we don't need to. I'm guessing I also need to upgrade aim shot. Yes. Not really worth using right now. It does no damage. It does less damage than multi-shot. But it will eventually do heaps. Way heaps, man. Also, I was playing... The other night, I was playing Warhammer Online with the boys. And... like, I wasn't on Discord, I was just watching the stream. But there's another New Zealander that plays with them a lot. Well known in the community, I guess. And there was a warrior priest that we killed. It was like, you know, 1v that. However many people we had. Little warrior priest all alone. And I typed poor fella in the chat at the same time this other Kiwi said poor fella, and I'm like, that's some Kiwi brain link right there. Because that's just kind of how we talk. Yeah, my crits are definitely much higher. Sadly, I'm taking all the damage from these mobs because my pet sometimes doesn't go into melee. So I take all the aggro. Good damage. Love it. Alright, we should be able to grab this fella. Just in case. Keeper is pretty close to him right now. Like that. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Gonna eat before I go up in there. We're gonna send in the pet. We're gonna get the quest completion, and then we're gonna run. We're gonna send in the pet. Pet didn't want to go in, so there was a chest up there as well. Yeah, Arash, I'm sorry. You now learn why Grim doesn't want to be my pet anymore. Yeah, stop chasing me. They didn't want to leave me alone. Okay. Done. Let's go hand in. We're gonna go back to Tanaris, but I want to stop in Ironforge first. Get some bullets, train the pet thing. Have a solid chest up in there too. We'll leave it for the people that actually are doing that quest, because that quest's hard enough, you know. Don't want to take a chest from someone that's trying to do that thing that killed Garland. Music. Been a good day of leveling. Over a level of levels. Fire steady. It's always interesting to me that people are like out leveling, but they're like holding their world buffs. Like maybe for a dungeon or whatever. If they're holding them for a dungeon, sure I get it, but they're just holding them for no reason. Interesting, that one. Don't eat me. I will hand in these troll necklaces. We have 5. Might as well get like 400 experience. 300 experience. Sorry, miscalculated.
Here there. Watch your back.
Wash your back. Why'd you say I could mount here if I can't mount here? Like it went from grey to white, you know? Still a grey ram, but it went from grey to white on the hotbar. Being able to mount there. Lion game. Maybe it's a lion. I guess after we go to Tanaris, we might as well hurf back, because we kind of want to go to Stormwind after that. Maybe we shouldn't go to Ironforge right now then.
See you soon.
Have a quest to hand in the Blasted Lands. Very good. Since we're going to be going there next. Perfect.
What can I do for you?
So I think we actually just
Watch your back.
go straight to Tanaris now. And then hurf back, visit Ironforge as we go down to Stormwind. Yeah. That sounds good. It does look like we're going to get this next level of full rested. So that's very good for Blasted Lands. And it will be the weekend. So by the time I play after Blasted Lands, we will have probably another, you know, not half a level, but getting up there. In Warhammer. %3 decent. I do believe, like, when I switched to distro, now it's not because of me, that a lot of other people were probably feeling the same way, and they were like, yeah, let's go play some distro for the next few weeks. Order did end up taking more forts last week, but only just. Like, they had to fight for it. And I know Distro managed to defend the fort the other day. And that looked like a very good battle. There was a healer that did like 2 million healing. I was just watching. Like the end of it. I think I could do 2 million healing in a big fort battle that has good defense. I was at like 700k healing last night, and it was just like a warband and a half versus maybe a warband and a half. We weren't like concentrated fighting, we were just fighting. This dock healing does go pretty hard at times. And this is before level 40. Like, but I have everything, basically. Apart from my last tactic. But I basically have everything I need to succeed right now. The only extra ability that would give me more healing is like a thing I put on a friend and they do damage and then they get healed. The boat leaving. Ed, we're gonna have to wait for it then. Big cry. So I guess it's going to be Blasted Lands followed by a little bit of Foulwood just so I can get the ooze out of the way. Might do Jadenar while we're there as well. We haven't even done any Timber Moor, so we're going to have to do that on Rugen. Maybe we should do Timber Moor farming before Blasted Lands. Because we're gonna need neutral. And getting it done while it's like double experience. The mobs are probably gonna be green, but close enough to where they're giving us experience that's worthwhile. Probably worth it, actually. So I think I'm actually going to go to Naris and then fly up to Darnassus. Or we can... Probably won't have Hearth. I'm going to say we can Hearth. No matter what, we're not going to have Hearth anyway. I didn't even notice it was on cooldown. Might suck. So on July 20th this year, I, at 37, by a few weeks, I'm going to be 38 a few weeks after, will be going back to school. Can you believe it? Almost 20 years after being in high school. Yeah, I'm going back to school. Kind of crazy. I never thought it would happen, actually. I was pretty content on just doing what I was doing, but things have changed. I want a new challenge in life. I want something to, like, wake up and feel rewarding. Because I do it, you know, I help people. Its own reward, right? Be stressful, but I guess I can deal with a little bit of stress if it lets me live a comfortable retired life afterwards. Like, my parents were late 30s, early 40s, I think. I don't remember exactly where on the roster they were when we moved to Australia. And we basically moved there with nothing, because by the time we were set up in Australia, by the time we found a house and all that, we had used all of our money, right? So I'm in a much better position, and I'll have a new career to head into when I'm about 40. So I think no matter what, life should be okay. Like, you never know what else is going to happen, but I can only worry about the things that I can change. So I'm not going to care about, like... Obviously, I care about things that happen around me and in the world, because they do affect life, but I'm just going to focus on what I can do. And anything else that happens, I'll just go with the flow. But I think from where I'm sitting, from where my parents were when they were around this age, I think it will be alright. No matter what. This World War III happens. But I can't do anything about that. It wouldn't be surprising for the boomers to just give us one last fuck you as a millennial before they go out and start World War III. You know, I wouldn't be that shocked. They really hate the generations that came after them, these boomers. They pulled up those ladders so hard. They bought their house for $5. They were living life. They were having a great life, like 5 to 10 children on one single income with a house. Now us millennials, what's a house? Children? Yeah, right. I can't afford that. Like, I think that's a part of the reason why humanity is getting stupider, because the people that have children are the people that don't care about, like, being able to afford it and being able to afford to live. So they can't give their children, like, a good education or a good life because they're already struggling, right? But the smart people and the people that are wealthy enough to actually provide a good, stable living for a child aren't having children because they think about all of these.
How are you? Keep your feet.
And I think that's the real reason we're going to hit idiocracy. But there's not much I can do about that either. We did get 3 stacks of mage weave. That's good. Our hearth is gonna be close. I can't buy bullets in Darnassus, but we should have enough bullets to get through the pen. So if we're grinding all the way to, like, unfriendly with Timbermore, maybe not. It doesn't take that long, like maybe an hour, hour and a half to get there, but there's still some work, isn't it? Oh, at least I managed to stream nearly 4 hours today. After the 2 yesterday, I was like, oh, we're on the hunter now, it's so boring again. Like, surely I'm able to push through it. like I said, once this character's 58, the worst of the medley that is left is behind us. Getting a hunter from 50 to 58 is definitely the worst part of what is left of the medley. Druid needs to do 4 levels afterwards, it'll be fine. Other than maybe, you know, having some issues with dying. But damage and everything will be fine. The rogue will be fun as fuck, because we're going to have like maximum damage. All the potions, all the level work and stuff. Maybe a Kroll blade if we get lucky enough. I bet I find a Kroll blade after my rogue is 60. Like, you motherfucker. How could you? Like, the mob that I hit level 60 on will drop a Kroll blade. Good reward, but also like I want it at level 53. I think it's 53. It might be 51. Not sure.
Time is money.
But I want it early.
Hurry back.
Now it does replace Phantom Blade, which is a cool looking sword, but you know, I'd rather do way more damage than cool looking sword. That's okay. Do we wait for our hoof?
Glad I could help. Hurry back.
I don't know.
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Build a little.
Yo. Hurry back. Keep it real. Time is money.
Alright, we'll buy a stack of this. You never know when you might fall off a cliff and... I think I can buy bullets here. I'm gonna wait for the Hurf though. Hurf up to... I mean, there's a gunsmith. Surely he has bullets.
Hey, yeah.
He does. I was just about to say.
Keep it real.
Bullets achieved. Bullets are the beauty of the blistering sky. Bullets are the beauty and I don't know why. I still remember that song from like, I think the very first Cyberpunk trailer that ever brought out. That song. Just like a very weird trailer overall. But it was kind of cool. I remember my friend being like, personal responsibility constantly just because he watched that trailer so much. He was just singing all the time. Alright, we'll Hurf, and then I will take the boat to Darkshore. We do need to go talk to the pet trainer, so we'll talk to it there. Unless there's a pet trainer in Manifold, there might be. We'll see. I just don't want to like fly 10 minutes again. I don't mind waiting for a boat for 5 minutes, but flying for 10 minutes? Nah. There's a little dwarf. Face is like lopsided when he's hooving. Boat is not here. And there's a stable master. Grim is my beast friend, but for now he's gonna be in the stable. My best friend. It's Grim. We'll hit level 60 with Grim. even if we don't use them that much on the way, we are going to have to level them. Maybe I'll try to keep them like equal level. No pet trainer here. Unless it's like hidden somewhere. But we'll make sure Grim's there when we do hit level 60. I just think it's cool that we found a rare spawn that we're able to tame, you know. Might as well use it for a little bit. Not everyone has a rash itis. Which is probably a night elf name, actually, now that I think about it. Night elves are basically like wood elves from Warhammer. Probably why I am drawn to night elves. Because wood elf is my favorite fantasy Warhammer race. I am currently doing a wood elf campaign in Total War. The only factions that I have been fighting so far are Tomb Kings, because they attacked me, Dark Elves, obviously, and other Wood Elves. I am currently laying claim to the magical forest. It will be mine. We went the war route. Might need to cut my hair, this front bit's white hair sticking. Not old. I'm just cool. I wonder if when I'm at school, people are going to be like, whoa, what's that? Because that's what happened last time I was at school. People see the white hair and they're like, damn, is that natural? Like, it's a good, like a good convo starter, honestly. When you have something unique about yourself. Where does the hunter quest start? I'm assuming the second part is killing the reindeer in Ajara, and then the third part is maybe killing like the wave freshen guys. I think they're called wave freshers or wave freshen hydra, something like that. So I guess we'll leave that until we actually go to Ajara, like 53 or 54, whenever that happens. It's almost free meantime, it's okay. And I'll probably go shower. I will, like, confirm my schooling, because I need to confirm it. Go read stuff. I think I'm just going to look up as much as what I'm going to be learning in school before school, whenever I have the free time to, so I can go there and not really need to learn it, but already know, so I can just like fly through it, you know? I'm gonna have to be there, obviously, but with the internet now, I think it's such like a game changer from when I was actually in school. We had the internet, but it didn't really have much information on it back then. Damn, we could have actually taken that boat. Driving, that's okay. Because the internet was basically in infancy still when I was in high school, you know? Hadn't been around for like 10 years yet. People weren't really using it for like sharing information that much. They were just using it for memes and being able to talk to people from all over the world, stuff like that. Now like YouTube videos are just full of tutorials and stuff, and Yeah, I think it's going to be so much different. Like, I'll learn stuff from whoever's teaching the class, but then I'll go home and freaking Google. Google will help me. I think it will be way easier than when I was in high school. Just because, like, information is everywhere. Had to be at school to learn back in the day. Now I can just learn like 24/7. Looking forward to it. See if it's a challenge or if it's too easy. I think this first certificate that I'm going to be doing should be easy. That's all it is. It's like a 6-month certificate just to get ready for like a bachelor's, stuff like that. I think it should be quite chill, honestly. But we'll see. Maybe my brain also has too much ADHD and it can't sit there and just chill. Can I do the cloth turnings and Darnassus? Have I done it? Nope. Nice. Might as well do that. Do that, then go talk to the pet trainer, learn growl for when our pets get to level 50. One. And when you jump off something and you manage to take 1 damage, that is impressive.
Farewell.
Honestly. 1. Been a long day. A long 4 hours of being a hunter. Being a hunter is like playing WoW for like 3 times the time you're actually playing, in my opinion. Like, I've basically been playing 12 hours today. Yo, things go faster when you're in the rhythm, but man, it feels slow. New Dow Dib. Train everything. Yeah, might as well. What else is there to train later? 54. 60.
May the stars.
Not too much left. I do like Darnassus a lot. Alright, because we're going to go to Foulwood next stream, which is probably tomorrow at this point, depending on what happens. We will fly to Ashenvale, so I don't need to walk too far when we're heading there. We'll do the Ooze, the Timbermore, maybe Jadenar if I feel like it, but honestly that can just wait until we go to Foulwood. See? Maybe we can do a little bit of it, like kill a few cultists and adepts, so we don't need to kill too many when we're actually there, because, you know, that is generally a sticking point. That quest is waiting for respawns. I am looking forward to it though, because, you know, I'm someone who's been working from home for nearly 8 years now. And it will give me a reason to go outside. Maybe meet people, you know, interact with humans. Because generally, as a graphic designer, you talk to someone who wants something done. Sometimes you don't even talk to them. Sometimes it's just like a Discord message or something like that. And then you do the stuff. You interact with them a few times while shooting ideas and giving like previews of stuff to come so they can confirm or deny how it's looking. And then you finish your project, you say, later, here's the stuff, send it to them, get the money, you know, all that stuff. And that's like my human interaction. It's like less than just talking to people on Discord, which I regularly do. I'll at some point join the Discord for the guild on Warhammer Online, I guess. Whenever I'm in a like guild with someone who's streaming, I don't generally like going into Discord and interrupting their show, I guess. So I haven't. I will do it at some point. I don't think Tommy cares. He lets people talk freely. Obviously, don't be saying stuff that you can't say on stream, but yeah, I'm someone that doesn't like, you know, over interacting too much when someone else is running things. So I haven't joined it yet. Plus I got too much other shit that's been going on. Like maybe I'll play for a few hours with them, but it's not like I'm 100% focused on the game. I'm more focused than some other people. That's for sure. There are some people that just have no focus. Battered chest in the wilderness, beside a tree. Always fun to see. But you know, I do talk to people on Discord quite a bit. Oh, it's a Warframe the other day, and then I logged off Discord as one of my other friends logged into Discord, and he messaged me on Steam and he's like, hey, get back here, basically. Like it was the same second that I clicked off Discord. Because it's hard to play Warhammer Total War when you're on Discord. That game does make my brain have to think a little bit. I don't like pausing a million times per battle. The initial charge and then just let it play out. See what happens. Unless it's like a 40 unit battle, then sometimes you gotta do a little bit more. I think my pet would like kimchi. And banana. Let's have a look. Do you eat banana?
What brings you here?
Do you eat kimchi?
Farewell.
Oh.
I am honored.
Hams. Sucks. Thanks.
Ah, you're nice.
So if I can't... Surely this
God will
pie
watch over you.
works. No, what the? It's a pie. He likes homemade yurt, but doesn't like that. He likes meat. He doesn't like vegetarian.
Good luck, friend.
Oh well, I'm logging out anyway. We have 7 pies for this. This is why I use the beer. Because this man is too picky. He's like me in real life, you know? He will only eat what he likes. He won't eat strange stuff. Nah, I don't want to eat that. Basically me in real life. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Probably play some Warhammer in a little bit, but I need to do some things first. So, if I was going to jump right into it now, sure I could just jump in there and stream that for a little bit, but I need to log off for an hour or so to get things done. So I'll see you guys when I see you next. I should probably be back tomorrow. We'll look to get 52. We've got some blasted lanes coming up, so as long as Tyrannus isn't harassing us, it should go by pretty quick. But have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I will see you all when I see you. Bye.